Yo, how's it going, everyone? Is that time once again? We are back here on the Ningen Plays channel for more Fallout New Vegas. We're carrying on from where we left off yesterday, which is I'm going to be making it into the start, at least, of the area that is the final DLC of the game, because there's some pretty cool stuff that we can get our hands on in that area. So just making sure that this is actually picking up the game now, because I've had a few issues with it in the last couple of days, being a bit temperamental, but it seems like we are all good. So how's everyone doing today? I hope you are all well on this fine Thursday afternoon, 1 p.m. for me. I know for those of you in the US, it'll be quite early in the morning. But shout outs to Little Blue, of course. We've got Weaver Class, Sister Ningen is here, Bringer, Preston Kitty. How are you guys all doing today? Right, so as far as I'm aware, I don't really remember a huge amount about the start of this DLC. I'm probably not going to dive super deep into it because it is... Not only is it the final DLC, but it's quite hard towards the end, if I remember rightly. What enemies are up here? It's quite hard, if I remember rightly. So I want to try and get in to the early part just enough to get the riot gear, which is the... I mentioned it in an earlier stream, I think, but basically it's the factionless NCR armor, like the NCR Ranger armor. So it looks like the really cool armor that I want, but it's not, it doesn't give you the NCR faction alignment like when you wear it, so. But yeah, here we go. You can go home, Courier. Courier 6. I can't remember if that's me or whether I'm Courier 5, I can't remember. Travel to the Divide. Right. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers level 25 or higher. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. Right, hang on. So what level am I currently? Okay, I'm level 24. So I think we'll be okay. But here we go. Walk the Lonesome Road. I definitely didn't stay up late playing this and I'm now tired at work. Excellent. One of us. But yeah, it's... The thing is, there's parts of the game that haven't aged the best. And obviously, like, graphically and stuff, even though it looks better now on the computer, on PC, I should say, like, after I've messed with the settings a little bit compared to the earlier streams, but obviously visually it's not as crazy as newer stuff. But despite the odd things here and there that are not the best or have not aged well, overall I still think the game is very good. So I am definitely very, very excited about the potential remaster. Hopeville Ballistic Defense Station. In fact, I think you might get a riot gear like fairly early. You can go home, Courier. Because yeah, basically, door just opened for me. Nice. There was that thing at the beginning when we spoke to the guy that runs the courier thing at Prim, where the original person who was supposed to take the platinum chip basically saw that your name was next on the list of couriers, and so they decided to reject the job, and so that you would take it instead. And then obviously that led to you being shot in the head and then hunting down Benny and all this kind of stuff, right? So it's because of that guy, essentially, that this whole adventure happens to you. Can I just do that? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so it's because of that guy that the whole thing even happens to you in the first place. But he's the like antagonist, I guess you could say. I don't want to say bad guy, because I don't think he's necessarily bad. But he's like the antagonist of this DLC. The whole point of this last DLC is to like finally come face to face with this guy and find out why he essentially like put you in the firing line like for this mission. Terminal can only be activated by an iBot. Okay, fair enough. I don't have one of those. Arc welder. It's a weapon. Okay. Breathing mask. Oh, is that a rebreather? It just gives you like it straight away. Yeah, Weeb say you. Yeah, so you are Career 6. So yeah, he's Career 5 then, I guess. Yeah, it's called Ulysses. And we will eventually meet up with him, but you hear about the new mechanic? No. I have not, actually. Kieran, how's it going? Yeah, no, I haven't heard. Is there a new mechanic actually been announced? Oh, wait, no. I think I know what I mean, or what you mean. Is it the thing where it's like conditional voiced super attacks or something? Oh, okay, activate maintenance bot control. Unlock prototype bot pod, I guess. Automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. Activate the iBot. The amount of speculation online about the ghoul being Courier 5. Wait, really? Because he could be one of the other ones, I guess, but Courier 5 is Ulysses. It'd be interesting if he was Courier 6. Because obviously that's who I am now, but I think that's unlikely. What was that sound you played? Some kind of memory glitch? Someone called Ralphie. Probably just some old data floating around in your memory, nothing to worry about. Happy beeping. I could use your help getting out of here, can you come with me? EDE has given you the enhanced sensors perk.
Log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Yes, success. Great job, team.
Testing EDE for something. There's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. Is that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Maybe you'll see him again someday. Let's get going. Let's get going, buddy. Oh, does he have to like fly over and do it, or is he going to do it automatically, or? Yes. Cool. Interesting. I'm glad we speak drone. Yeah, exactly. Fortunately, we know. Perfect way to celebrate your birthday than watching Ningen Plays. Oh, is it actually your birthday today, Kieran? Happy birthday. Right, yeah, so access commissary. I think I can get riot gear from here, like, straight away. Just make sure, what ammo can we get? We can get, like, all of the ammo that we need as well, which is good. I think. Got 12 gauge. Yeah. 5.56 I need as well. There we go. Auto inject stim pack is pretty cool. Automatic use at 50% health. So if you have them in your inventory, it just uses them when you get to 50% HP rather than you having to worry about using it yourself, which is cool. Flashbangs. Oh god. Crazy rocket launcher thing. There you go, riot gear. I don't think it's technically better than the armor that I'm wearing currently, but it looks cooler, so. Therefore, I want it. SMMG extended magazine. What's an SMMG? I kind of want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Do I have anything to sell currently? I don't think so. I think we... No, actually, there's the things I just picked up. Like, whatever that thing is, the arc... What's it called? Is it arc welder? Yeah, it's an energy weapon. Bonus damage versus robots and power armor, but it's not something I really need or want. So yeah, the breathing mask, apparently all it does is give you radiation resistance and not the auto breather thing, so I guess we don't really need that. Plus you can just buy one anyway. Yeah, Tala, how's it going? We've got a healthy portion of fresh air. Yeah, it's raining here, I think, or it was before anyway. Yeah, it's the 15th over here currently, but it's the 16th in Australia. Right, okay, so your birthday's the 16th, which, yeah. Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, Weeb, exactly. That is the true essence. The true essence of Fashion Souls is aesthetic over functionality. That's exactly it. Who cares if the armor is better? It looks cooler. That's the important thing. So yeah, because my combat armor is damage threshold 20. The riot gear is damage threshold 17. But I mean, just look at it. It's a duster coat with armor like built in. It just looks so cool. And I also have, if I really want it, the riot helmet, which is obviously more defense than just wearing a beret. But it also gives me sneak, sight, and perception. Apparently I don't have to take that off either, which is unusual. Is it going to clip? Yeah, it clips horrendously. But it gives me sneak sight, which is the thing where... Yeah, look, I get this sort of like red night vision when I go into sneak, which is kind of cool. But... It's funny that by being able to keep that on, it means I can stack the buffs. Because that gives me perception and crit chance, and the helmet gives me perception and sneak sight. By wearing them both, I'm getting perception +2. But, obviously, well, I mean, if I'm in first person, who even cares that it's flipping and looking weird, because I can't see it, so... It gives me an extra buff, so I might as well. What? What is it, robot? Where are you? Are you going to do something with this computer? I didn't even look at the computer. I probably should have looked at it first. The silo's access controls. Turn the silo power back on. Oh, there we go. It's a rocket. And there's a bunch of iBots in there. Okay, so I've turned the silo's power back on. Also, this door is now open, and it wasn't before. Destroyed iBot. iBot upgrade circuit board. Found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade EDE. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the Camarada? Oh, Camarada E. I was missing the E bit at the end because it's EDE. So Camarada E perk, allowing EDE to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. Well, that's pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, we take those. Right, so how do I do that? So you can have 5 upgrades. An impressive multi-tool suite you've got. I bet I could make all sorts of stuff with that. Is that a reloading bench built into you? That would be handy. Wait, so do I... Does he just have that now? Oh yeah, he just has it now. I can say, can you repair my weapon? Okay. I wasn't sure if I had to give him the cassette thing, tape or anything. Activate hydraulics access level 3. It's an easy lock hack. We could do that. Maybe. I also must remember as soon as I've hacked this door to save it, because I haven't saved it yet. So all of the stuff we've done after coming into this new, like, the DLC area and everything, I've not saved it at all. No, don't give me the allowances replenished when I haven't even had a single guess. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any other ones. Let's just start trying to guess something, shall we? So reading is 4 correct, which means it could be any other RNG one. It couldn't be that one, though, I guess. Can't be that one. Could be that one. Oh, so it's not an ing word. Okay, interesting. So it's got to have 4 letters in the same place as reading. That could be reason. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. Never work your birthday, a rule I live by. It's always good when you don't have to. I do the opposite. I only work my birthday, so I only work 1 day a year. I mean, that would also be good, I guess, if it was doable, like affordable to do that. That's not a terrible idea. Electron charge packs. Anything particularly? There's nothing particularly great in here, considering I had to hack my way in. I mean, it was only an easy lock, so I suppose I shouldn't be expecting anything too important in there, but... Okay, so am I meant to be in the silo? Where was the other door? Oh yeah, save. Yeah, so it's like a conditional thing, so like there's some way that you'll be able to... Okay, this is the only way to go now. Yeah, it'll be like when a certain condition is met, they'll do a different super attack that actually has like a voiced animation. Right, that seems kind of cool to me. So if I drop down there, will I actually be able to get back up? That's the question. I'll be careful. Because I feel like going up is probably what we're supposed to do, but... Let's go down first. Some flamer fuel. Okay, so nothing particularly interesting down here. Okay, so there's a door to utility here. Oh. It's a dead end! Some flamer fuel. A hard locked ammunition box. It's got to have something good in it, surely. Ooh. Oh. Electron charge pack 74. So not particularly great. Right. I'm finding a lot of nails. I'm assuming there's a nail gun somewhere.
Dr. Grant?
EDE is distressed beeping at me.
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm too...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here.
Get the...
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
The voice sounds familiar. Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Sad beeping. Who the hell is General Winters? The recording mentioned a Colonel Autumn. Lonely beeping. Terrible. I can say whatever, trash can. I really don't give a shit about your problems. That's mean. I'll say that's a terrible story, EDE, but we should get moving. Sad beeping. Security control level 2. Stupid allowance replenished thing. I can see why that would be useful, but like... It's annoying to not know that that's what you're getting. Beforehand, anyway. I suppose I should always try like 1 or 2 guesses before clicking on any of these things. Looting is 5 out of 7 correct. Okay. So it can't be looking, because that would be 6. Roaming is only 4. Routing is O and then TING. Yeah, there you go. Apparently they can only be voiced at 1 times speed, not 2 times speed. Deactivate 2nd level robot security. Oh, well, that's helpful for... Oh, right, yeah, so there's literally a robot in there that would have attacked me, but... Get deactivated, nerd. I mean, that does rob me of the XP of killing them all, I suppose, though, to be fair. Ooh, a hard locked desk. Yeah, I do 2 guesses now in case I get a replenish. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should have thought about that. Oh, so it's back that way a little bit. There we go. Bottle cap, energy cell, Hopesville silo, 1st level security code. Take that. Don't need the gun that I don't want. Okay. Oh boy. Well, some shit went down in here. The guy's just stuck on that rebar. Who does he think he is? The ghoul? Marked scout armor, purified water. I'll take that. Red glare rocket launcher. We will get to find one of those at some point. Would you rather your plums always be plump or grapes always be sour? There's a right answer. I'm glad we turned all these things off. Terminal is damaged. You may be able to fix it. Well, not with my repair, I won't. Unless... do I have 40 repair? I do. I probably have a repair book thing. I'm not sure if repairing it right now actually really helps me, but... What the fuck happened there? Hack security turrets. Security turrets compromised. Okay, so yeah, now the turrets help me, right? Yeah, that robot over there shot me while I was trying to look at the terminal. Oh my god. Jeez. Can't see Tyler's question. Have you got it on? I don't know. I don't know why it would hide it, but if you got the thing on live chat and not top chat or whatever it is. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, grapes. I don't know if I necessarily like grapes if they're really sour. So maybe the plums one. I don't know. General Martin Retzlaff. Oh, he did. US General outfit. I'm going to take that just because it sounds cool. I probably won't wear it, but... deactivate personal sentry systems. Open personnel sentry doors. There we go. Commander's desk. Silo network security codes. All seems like good stuff to have to me. Okay, so we could open these doors without deactivating the sentries, and then they would have gone ham at me. So good thing we did do that. Plasma rifle, ammunition box. Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, I'm guessing I'm going for plums. Not that I really ever eat plums that much either, to be honest, but God. So there's a lot of robots versus ghouls action in here. Some of the arc welder, but I don't really care about those. Oh. Oh, I found her fixing things. Wait, has EDE just disappeared? Oh no, she's there now. He's right behind me the whole time. Oh. Activate the mainframe to unlock the doors. Nice. I didn't even realise that thing was there. Ah! At least there are turrets that are still working for me, because... I use the weird power fist thing, even though I don't have any real unarmed skill. It's probably not the best idea, but... I have driverless AI trains. That's pretty crazy. Yo, Hill 2, how's it going? That's right. Yeah, hacking the turrets was definitely helpful. Because not only is it not another thing I have to worry about killing or killing me, but it helped shoot the robot sentries, so that's pretty helpful. Oh, he had a stim pack as well. Let's check that out. Oh, this is just a secondary room that is open. Military shipping crate, 6 plasma grenades. A whole bunch of good medical stuff. We'll take all of that. Ammo over here. I don't like that there's just lots of like energy weapon ammo, considering I'm not using an energy weapon build, but you know. At the end of the day, it's all stuff we can sell for caps, so... Was it there I came from? Yeah, so... This way, I guess? You can go home, courier. Well, you know. I mean, I've got the riot gear, which is what I want to...
Coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the lights of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes.
What should I say? If New Vegas's power a threat to you?
Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. House's power. You've seen the wall around Vegas. He gains more power. That wall will grow. The Mojave will become Vegas. But it's more light than strength. You'll see the way of it soon enough.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you.
Yeah, he does have a cool voice.
Ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
I can say Perception 6, we've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. may not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive.
So you're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags.
You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the ship.
No. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it.
I mean, I could kill
Just
you.
as I
Not now,
would.
obviously.
Let the land do the killing for you. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises.
Wait, so you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if courier killed courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you.
So I can't say any of those things, unfortunately. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
Ahead of you. It's nightmares filled with quakes, storms. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. You're resourceful.
Oh yeah, I think that's
The way ahead.
at like the very end. You can like launch missiles at like a certain part of the original world map. So you could just like nuke Caesar's Legion like off the map, or the NCR, or
I know your history. You came all this way for answers. If history matters to you, for now.
not really. Fine, I'll find this trigger, then I'll come
The
find you.
divide will send its worst against. Road gets rougher from here. They'll lead you to your home one more time.
All right, so level 25. I might just get my barter up to full and be done with it. Then we can get sneak up a little bit as well. The silo. Okay. So, I wonder if the Explorer perk, yeah, it does carry over to the DLC. So because we have that perk that reveals all of the locations on the map, it means they are revealed here as well. Ulysses Temple, Waste Disposal Station, Boxwood Hotel, Cave of the Abaddon, 3rd Street Municipal Building, the Courier's Mile, that's where we need to go to get the like special riot gear, the 3rd Street Municipal Building, the Crow's Nest as well. Alright, well, we'll start exploring this bit. Like I say, we could go back to the main part of the world now. Because, I mean, really, I only came here to get riot gear, which I now have. But... you right there? No? What is this red marker as well? There's an enemy nearby, apparently. Just scrap metal and some stim packs. Take those. We will always pick up any... oh, hello. There's a floor safe. A hidden safe. But yeah, I would definitely rather live in Pokemon World than Dragon Ball World. Just because... why would you want to be... I mean, the only thing is you would want to live in Dragon Ball World if you could actually use Ki and like be trained by someone like Roshi or what. But even then, you still... all the humans are irrelevant in Dragon Ball Z. So whenever any actual threat turns up, like the androids or Cell or whatever, none of the humans can do anything. Whereas at least in Pokemon World, you could go around and collect Pokemon and become a champion Pokemon trainer. I feel like that's a much better thing out of the two. Hopeville Missile Based West. Okay. Whoa, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. don't know if I can actually hit him from here. Where'd he go? There's an enemy over here as well. Oh, like insta sidesteps. There we go. EDE plays that music when entering combat. Oh, I see. You better not be shooting my robot. He is shooting my robot. Get out of here. I like the EDE from the Lonesome Road better than the regular one. Yeah, I didn't realise that was the entering combat music. That's pretty funny. Ugh, he had human flesh on him. Military shipping crate. Oh, MREs. Take those. Yeah, this area would be great if you were using like an energy weapon build. There's just ammo everywhere. Oh no, I've become over encumbered. Right. 308 rounds, take those, because yeah, I need those for my sniper rifle. Okay, so some of them have got the like Legion armor on. Interesting. Yes, an iBot upgrade. Camaraderie E-Perk rank 2, allowing EDE to manufacture small energy cells or micro-fusion cells once per day. Cool, another another energy weapon based thing that extra survival. Might as well take that. And this safe. You not seen my message about rampaging Dragonites and Gyarados? I think I missed that one. Am I teaching you things about New Vega? I mean, I can't remember the stuff from the DLC very well. I think I played through this DLC once when it first came out. In fact, I think if I remember rightly, after I played it at the time, because I'd done basically everything in the game when this came out, I can't really even remember how much I actually enjoyed playing it, like, the first time around. But obviously I wanted to come here. Oh, what's this? Auto dock. Okay. Can cure all common ailments and addiction. That's pretty cool. Have EDE unlock the terminal for me. I spelled Gyarados like that to play on my profile pic. Ah. I'll ask this one again and see how it's on. Would you rather fight one lion once a year or fight a chicken every day? I mean, what are the parameters of the battle? Because, I mean, realistically, fighting a lion is just GG for you. Unless you can have loads of time to prepare. And then, in theory, you just bring a gun. Like... Okay, I think these have the same shared, like, stock pool that has to refresh, because it's got none of the ammo that I actually want. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have any of the armor that I want. Ammo that I want, so... I'll just take all the money, thanks. I saw a short where a woman said she'd take the lion instead of a chicken because she's a Leo and she'd connect with it. I mean... No. Yeah, you can't. That's you got ignoring the whole like crux of the question. If you just try, oh well, the lion would just become my friend. It's like no. The question is you have to fight it. But yeah, I mean, realistically, I don't feel like anyone. Yeah, I don't feel like anyone is making any choice other than the chicken. Otherwise, you just get instantly destroyed. You can have a weapon like a knife, but not a gun. Yeah, chicken, sell the chicken, profit. Or cook the chicken. You could have chicken every day. Yeah, chicken shouldn't be particularly difficult to defeat. Especially if it's supposed to be a fight, so the chicken's actually coming at you. As opposed to you having to, like, chase it or anything. So... GG easy. Ooh. Hopeville Armory locked very hard. Did I pick up the thing for this, though? Yeah, I did. Picked up the code inside the building. Oh boy. An armory with a very hard lock. I'm hoping that there's some actual, like, good stuff in here. Other than just energy cells, of course. Rocket canisters. The only problem with those is they're quite heavy. I was kind of hoping that this would have one of these rocket launchers in here, consider... Oh, hello, what's over here? We're not out of the woods yet. So, sadly, no rocket launcher or anything. Oh, hello. I spoke too soon. I've got a very hard locked locker. Oh, more riot gear. Riot shotgun, which I already have one of, but it's in a much better condition than mine. I'm not sure if I can... I'm not sure. How do I repair? Yeah, I can put that into it. Give it condition plus 10%. Yeah, there we go. The riot gear. Oh yeah, the one I found is in like near perfect condition. Whereas the one I found earlier is like damaged. There we go. So now it's like fully repaired. Oh, so it is damage threshold 20, which is the same as the combat armor that I had before. So not only does it look cool, but it actually is as good as the what I had before. Look how cool I look. Hell yeah. Alright, so how much of this do we really want to do, like now? The Lonesome Road. The Marked Men camp is over here. No! I haven't saved it for ages. I just realised we haven't even thought about or said about saving for like, I don't even know how long. Ah. I was getting too invested in everything that was happening. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god, I'm all the way back in this like silo. Oh my god. Bruh. Can I... Will it let me... Would you own Aurora Borealis in a room of your house but no lights? Or would you rather a sun in your house but you can turn the temperature up and down? Wait, what? I can't believe... Well, I mean, I can, but I can't believe I've done this. It's alright, we just have to rush through, I guess. At least I know, like, what I'm looking for and where, I guess. Bruh. Oh yeah, I can't fix it yet, can I? I have to use the fixing things and then fix it. Hack security turrets. Well, he wasn't hitting me, so... Aurora Borealis cut down on the electricity bill. I mean, couldn't you, if you had a sun in a room of your house, couldn't you then just, like, panel all the walls, floor and ceiling with solar panels, and then that would power your whole house, right? Well, apparently I must have found a code to that before I went into it over here, so it must be over here then. But yeah, this is the problem, I'm already now not finding stuff that I found last time. Nope. I'm just trying to pick up this thing that's on the floor. Save it. Open the doors. Yeah, because I definitely did this before. Oh no. Oh my god. EDE, stop flying in front of me. Okay, so EDE can't die, because EDE is just unconscious now. Day over trying to drive home. Hey, no worries. Sister Ningen, hope you have a safe trip. Hey, Dark FE, how's it going? I mean, that is true. If you were anywhere even remotely close to the sun like that, you would just immediately die. But that's a technicality, you know. But yeah, having it in its own like room with solar panels, I think is the way to go. Free energy forever. You get here to see me causing mayhem and destruction. Well, you also get here to have just missed me having done way past this bit for the like a good 20 minutes, and then the game crashing and I hadn't saved it for ages. So, which is very annoying.
Taking your chances coming here. Just like bringing the Lord.
Oh god, yeah, so there's all of this dialogue again. So yeah, I can just do all the same things. I can pass all the same speech checks and stuff. Right, so barter up to 100 and then sneak up. Save it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get the full like quality riot gear and then leave, I think. Classic Fallout experience. It just works. But yeah, Dari on the Twitch side, how's it going? Wait, was that in there last time? I feel like it wasn't, but... EDE, stop being right in front of me while I'm trying to pick up stim packs off the floor. Pretty sure I developed a Twitch reflex to press the autosave button in every Bethesda game. Yeah, you just kind of have to. You have to autosave constantly. And I keep forgetting. I can get through this bit quite quickly now because I know where I'm going and I know where everything is. Because yeah, that's a little bit annoying, but you know. We got this. Oh my god, why? Oh, right, he is a bot. That's why I didn't reply originally, because Twitch did flag it, so I assumed it was a bot. But then, yeah, bot status confirmed. Yeah, exactly. He was waiting for waiting for confirmation that it was indeed just that. Yeah. Executed. I mean, I'm not really sure what difference does it even make at that point. It's like godly being that you can't do anything to like defy, so does it really matter? EDE just flying in the way of me again. Where did I find the code for the thing? Was it in here? Or was there just stuff in here? Yeah, base armory access codes. That's what I want. I guess I could take the revolver for now as well. Can I take the sniper rifle and use it to repair this? I can. Nice. I forgot all about repairing until literally right now. And the fact that you just use another item that is like the same, and basically just use it to repair another one, so you can have the improved condition. Even if it's not a bot and it is a person, yeah, it's the same AI thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is, obviously, like, the person could have been lurking or something, but it's just always funny when it's like, I've been watching your stream for a while, and it's like, okay, well, I've never seen your name before, and Twitch comes up with an alert when you commented saying, what was this, like, possible ban evasion or something, so it's not even the first time that they've done that. Alright, so get rid of those. I don't need those. Don't need those. Need this. Don't need that anymore. I'll keep the plasma grenades, I think, maybe. Yeah, because he's not going to have enough money anyway. Unless I keep my inventory weight in control, plus better condition stuff sells for more caps. Yeah, like if you pick up a bunch of the same gun that's not in great condition, you can just smush them all together. So not only are you carrying less stuff, but then yeah, they're worth more when you go to sell it. Although, I mean, the thing is, I found the password, but if I unlock the door myself, because it's a very hard lock, I get XP for it, so arguably I should just open it myself. I get 54 XP, which isn't the craziest amount or anything, but bobby pin. Bobby pin and pre-war money. I do have a lot of caps now. I mean, you can never have too many, so it's all good. Alright. Jury rigging makes repair even better. You can repair a power armor helmet with a pair of sunglasses. Yeah, that perk makes you be able to use... Actually, just take all of that. lets you use similar items to repair stuff instead of it being exactly the same item required, which is way better. And there we go. Kitted out like an absolute beast. And then save. Okay. If we had an election, who are we voting for out of Monk from the show Monk, House, Sheldon, or Lex Luthor from Smallville? Lex Luthor from Smallville was cool. The guy that played him. I think he's probably the best like live action Lex Luthor. I've never watched Monk. I hate Big Bang Theory and especially Sheldon. So not that. Yeah, Legion Assassins roughed me up. I can use their gear to fix me back up. Yeah, that's cool. I think there's an issue though. I'm trying to remember, but I think there's an issue with the riot gear from the DLC, like the armor that I've now got, like from the DLC. I think there's an issue with it where it can't be repaired by other things, even though it should be. Like even if you have the jury rigging thing, because obviously it's supposed to be able to be, but there's like an issue, a bug, like it where it can't be for some reason. Oh, there's just enemies in here, huh? And they're coming at me with melee weapons. Who do they think I am? Get out of here. Okay, now I like it. Him playing my, like, celebratory, like, victory music when we win, basically. I like it. Blade of the West. Is that like a unique... Is it uniquely named, or are there going to be more of those? I'm going to pick it up just in case. Just a random power fist. For my Lucy. Unlocked a commissary for me. Oh, yeah, like right there. Didn't even see that. But yeah, it's the same one, so still has no money and no things that I want to buy. Okay, it's just coming out of there. Open this locked gate. Where am I now? Marked men guard outpost. Ah. %36% chance to hit, but he's like right in front of me. Oh, I thought EDE was shooting at someone else. I thought there was even more going on around me than I realised. Authority glasses. What does that mean? There's a lot of stuff in here. nothing actually in there worth having, but I get the XP for hacking it, so, you know. Or by hacking it, I mean lockpicking it, but I guess it's the same thing, technically. Oh. A secret basement. I say secret. Oh, is it because my limb's damaged? Is that why my aim in VATS was so bad? That is very possible. Oh. Well, there's a lot of gore down here, but there's no enemies. Oops, I just knocked that leg off the table. My bad. There's a service rifle and some ammo. Actually, didn't even really want the rifle, I just wanted the ammo. I'm at full health. It's not a common occurrence. I mean, I guess to be fair, I do regenerate HP as well now, but... Oh wow, there's a load of ammo and guns and stuff around here. But yeah, I guess now that I've remembered I can do that, like picking up 2 service rifles, now I can just use one to repair the other one. So that I'm not carrying as much, and the one that I am carrying is worth more. So that is pretty good. I don't know their clan tartan. Bullet and scout. So you can control and talk to crocodiles or ants. I mean, ants would be pretty cool, because, like, if you could control ants, that means you could summon, like, hundreds of them together. And they can carry a lot. I think that would be pretty cool. I need to travel somewhere and sell a bunch of this stuff soon, really. I'm carrying a lot of things. But where are these other enemies? They need to be shotgunned. And I don't know where they are. Go this way, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Dark FE going with the food angle as well. Fire axe. That is a cool melee weapon. For like a survival horror scenario. Not something I particularly need in a world with power fists and other such things, but you know. How many MREs have I picked up now? So how's that not under... Oh, it just shows there for some reason, despite the fact that it should be in alphabetical order, but... Oh, I'm a bit radiated. Okay. Can sell your stuff at the commissary, gets caps under 200, exit and go back in. Do you mean like exit from the DLC area? Because, yeah, I've used a couple of the commissary things now, and they don't have a lot of money left. I found a Ulysses log.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed, the beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Kaisar's command. cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the Whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers, so gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Kaiser, too proud maybe, or maybe
Supply outpost.
something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers
God,
filled
there's loads of
with
stuff in
powered
here.
weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
I've got way too much stuff. I need to travel somewhere else. Exit from the vendor menu. Oh, because yeah, it definitely hasn't for me. That's unfortunate. If it's supposed to do that, because yeah, it isn't doing that. I'm not even really carrying anything that like weighs anything now that I can get rid of. Let me just throw some. This doesn't weigh anything, does it? No. I've still got those grenades, I guess. Just chuck those in there. Right, save that. How many years do you think he would live in the Walking Dead universe? Well, I mean, I guess the biggest thing is it's the, like with a lot of zombie horror type stuff, is it's the humans that are the problem, not the zombies, most of the time. Yeah, you can't fast travel back to the Mojave, can you? You can just fast travel to, like, here. Alright. Go back over here. Refresh your Petan. Oh yeah, true. To be fair, the problem with Petan being on at the same time as it being Dokkan Day is the fact that, like, you just want to be doing the Room of Spirit and Time event. And I keep forgetting to come out of it and do... Yeah, see this... I don't think this place hasn't refreshed its inventory again yet. There's a bunch of stuff that I don't want. Gecko meat gives me -1 strength, so I don't want that on me in case I accidentally use it. Alright. I'm coming to share the inventory. I need to get the capstone between 0 and 199. Oh, right, okay. Because, yeah, I think it still had like 200 and something. Yeah, it's funny. I had so many runs where I had like multiple characters on my team that needed one link to go to 10 and it wasn't happening. And then in one run, the new AGL Gohan and Gamma 1 and the TUR of Kale and Caulifla both got their last link to level 10 in like the same run. Right. I can't even do that, can I? Because I can't bring them with me. Start doing some of these other side bets ones. So we got Red Rock Canyon, we got Hidden Valley, neutral. Oh, is that where the Brotherhood is? Let's go and have a look.
I've got you now.
Got you now. Bang, he's dead. Sit down, son. Right. Off this way we go. But yeah, I do need to remember to refresh my pattern because I have not for a while. So it definitely needs doing. Winnie the Pooh horror film's getting a third film. Jeez, how? Like, I've not, to be fair, like, I've not watched the first one, or the second one, but that's just because it looks terrible. In my defense, it looks awful, so of course I haven't watched it. Whereas it's become like a big trend now. It's like a thing where, like, when an IP becomes public domain because like the trademark runs out, like for some reason people just now instantly jump on it and make like a terrible horror movie about it. So it's happened with Winnie the Pooh. It's happened with Popeye now as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just become a thing where it's like something becomes public domain, so someone will instantly jump on making like a terrible horror movie based on it for some reason. There's an entrance here somewhere. Because, yeah, this is like the reason why there's those vents like in the floor is because there's a Brotherhood bunker like underground. Here we go. Open door to Hidden Valley bunker. Save it. Hey, Rowdo, how's it going? Waiting for Dead Snow 3. Escape to work for a bit. Let's go. Oh. Is this Brotherhood bunker? There's certainly nothing going on in here. You hear nothing. Hello? You hear nothing. Yeah. Interesting. So the door opens to just rubble. After lockpicking it. Is anyone there? Anyone home? Guess I'll just see myself out. But I swear this is like my mission objective. Like my mission objective to contact the... I think it's part of the mission to contact the Brotherhood is to come here. Just let me just actually refresh my pattern so that it's done. Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure it out here. But I'm trying to remember what exactly I'm supposed to do. Because the Brotherhood is supposed to be here, I think. I could just be wrong. Yeah, Hid Valley Bunker. What was my actual quest? Optional. Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. Which is supposed to be here. Oh, well, hang on. Is that another thing over there? Yeah, don't get me wrong. Winnie the Pooh Haribo is absolute trash, but if you like absolute trash, then you'll like it. I mean, fair. There's a funny way of saying it. It's like, yeah, they're awful, but if you like awful things, then you'll like it. Okay, this is a separate... Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
I'm not going to hand over everything I own to you and your tin can friends. Let's talk this over.
There's nothing to talk over. You can strip down and hand over your equipment, or you...
I mean, I guess I have to for the start of
Take
this.
it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door.
The Poohniverse. Winnie the Pooh, Bambi, Peter Pan, Pinocchio, and many more. Well, this is not what I expected when I first came in here.
How the hell did you get in here? Normally, I would have already shot you. I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully?
I appear to be lost. I'll just head back the way I came. Yeah, I'll speak to your Elder. Okay. Lead the way. Oh, good. It's a good thing we saved it. I mean, yeah, they're bad. They're so bad they're good, but still, why Winnie the Pooh? It's just, why anything? It's like, because it becomes public domain, they can, so they do. I think because the gist of it is something, isn't it supposed to be because, like, Christopher Robin moves away and forgets about his, like, childhood friends who supposedly were real and not imaginary. So because they were left on their own and abandoned, they grew up to be horrible, evil slasher monsters or something. It's stupid,
Listen
but
very closely.
that's the...
I've told...
Like, the whole thing is dumb, but, you know.
How the hell?
Well, yeah, like the OG version of Mickey Mouse apparently is like the Steamboat Willie like version, because apparently there's already a thing of that, a horror game or something. Quest added, still in the dark.
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth.
Yeah, how did you get in here? Yeah, I walked through the open door that was unlocked. It was a complete accident, I swear.
Accident or no, we both now find ourselves in an uncomfortable situation. You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks.
I can accomplish tasks.
Ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off.
Dragon Ball will never be in public domain. Why haven't you killed the ranger already?
Yes, we could kill him easily enough. But sometimes you can learn a great deal by observing people. Which is why it will be very interesting to observe how you choose to deal with the situation. Do we understand one another?
I can take care of the ranger.
Very well. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley. Until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate.
Oh god.
Focus on your mission and you'll be fine.
Dig the music. It's a rock, it's a like metal lo-fi like playlist thing that I found.
Don't bother coming back.
I can put the link in the chat in a minute, but yeah, it's not like a specific band. Right, well, I now have an explosive collar and must do as I'm told by the Brotherhood of Steel for the time being, which is kind of awkward. Was bro just that bored? He was Sasuke and Ben 10 at this time. Yeah, he has provided a lot of voices for the game. I guess they just like pay, they only have to pay you once, I suppose, and then get you to do as many voices as they can in that time frame or something. I don't know. Wait, so hang on. Deal with the NCR Ranger is camping in one of the bunkers. Oh, he's in one of the bunkers in here. I was gonna say, because if I try and leave, like if I was to try and fast travel to somewhere else, I'd just instantly die because of this explosive collar. So he's in one of the other. Yeah, it puts the collar on and doesn't complain. Because that's the thing, the Brotherhood of Steel, like you kind of see it in the TV show, but like the Brotherhood of Steel are not in any way really like the good guys. Like they have almost like a religious like zealot type thing, and just like you see in the TV series, they're completely opposed to all forms of like mutation and stuff. So all ghouls and super mutants and stuff like that are just like kill on sight. So yeah, they're not like black. It's not cut and dry. Nothing in Fallout is ever really cut and dry, but like they're not like, they're in no way, shape or form like the good guys. Which I feel like in Fallout 4 it kind of tries to make out more that they are, like when you go to their airship and stuff. Although I don't remember Fallout 4 as well, but there are good guys in Fallout. I mean, yeah, true. What about me? I'm a good guy. Haven't I technically left? Like, I've technically left their thing, right? Aha.
Whoa!
Can you not?
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
Oh, those are some mutton chops. Look at that. Keep pointing that gun at me and I'll stick it up your ass.
Huh. Got some stones on you, son.
Who are you?
Dobbs is my name. I'm an NCR Ranger operating out of Camp McCarran north of here. Ready?
You have to get out of here.
Now, why would I do that?
Do I want to lie? Brother still had a base in some of the bunkers here. They sent me after you. I mean, the whole point is not to tell their secret to people. So, powder gangers use these bunkers as hideouts once or twice a month.
You've seen that with your own two eyes? God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be in a bunker, especially by this dialogue and
Setting
everything.
up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers.
Yeah, he's supposed to be in one of the bunkers, because that's the whole point, that you then say, oh, bad guys like use these bunkers as temporary bases, and that's why he then says, oh yeah, well, that would be a shame if I woke up one day and they're all just there, like. So I don't know why he's just randomly outside, but fortunately the game let me go outside without my collar getting exploded. So, oh, there's a scorpion tail in the floor. And of course, in typical Fallout fashion, I can't now kill this thing, so it's just going to be chilling there under the floor. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about Veronica. She's the woman, like, Brotherhood of Steel member that you can meet and get as a follower. And then I think, isn't this quest, like, easier, or at least it's easier to start if you come here, like, with her as your follower. Peter Pan Neverland Nightmares is the third movie. That just sounds terrible.
Stand back from the door. The elders.
Back to my chamber of torture. Hey, no worries, Raldo. Hope you have an okay one. Wait, what did he say? So I get to keep all my stuff.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger?
The Ranger won't be a problem. He's gone.
Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back?
I convinced him that staying here was more dangerous than moving on.
You exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you.
Yes, let's.
That's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it. And there will be no mercy.
No mercy. Wait, what? Why are they all, like, being weird?
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously.
So you're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
I mean, I just casually strolled in through the door, so... So why did I have to deal with the
Normally, that would
Ranger?
have fallen under my jurisdiction, but the Elder thought it'd provide a good test for you.
Exactly the rules regarding
Under the
entering and
lockdown,
leaving.
only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any...
Yeah, because he says, well, how did you do it? You explain. He's like, oh yeah, I know, I was listening the whole time. Like, that would make sense if when he asked you how you did it, it then gave you different options of dialogue, like you could lie about how you did it and stuff like that. But it doesn't. It just gives you the one option to say exactly what you did. And then, yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I know. It's like, well, why did you ask me? Yeah, I remember the playthrough where I decided to finally go ham and like turn on the Brotherhood, and how difficult it was trying to fight all of these guys in like power armor and turrets and stuff like down here. Imagine being down here with all of this, like everything being hostile to you. It's it can be quite brutal. Damn it! I was trying to talk to him before he gave me the slip. And he's already disappeared. Crazy. Make sure we save it. Oh, there we go. Hello.
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving
Yeah,
the
these
matter
guys are
some
dumb.
thought, however,
That's why the Brotherhood
decided
hasn't
that an
particularly
outsider
lasted
could be
very
of
long,
great
or like
use to
done very well in
However, I
the
will not force you
grand
to
scheme
help
of things
us.
in the Wasteland.
Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Sure.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate
A nice
sites
crispy
or retrieve
sandwich.
materials deemed 3 such teams have gone missing recently. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll begin looking
I'm
immediately.
glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other... The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment.
Okay. Well, how? From who? I can buy equipment, apparently.
So,
Oh.
you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
All right, Paladin comb
Name's
over.
Harden.
Chill out.
I'm the head paladin of this chapter.
Look at this
We
guy.
might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one
Yeah.
Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself.
I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter. And
Of course.
I'd gladly support another candidate. But no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt. So it falls
There's
to
my
you.
old English
I would
teacher.
put this chapter back on the right
Try bringing out with the
course.
elder
I have
yourself.
many times, in fact. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. And because he fails to see that,
How do you propose
I
to
don't
do
know.
that?
I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse. The fact that the elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me.
What do I get out of helping
If
you?
I become elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
It's true.
That'll have to do. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is... And if McNamara should give you any tasks, report anything you find to me.
Well, he has given me a task, so
What
should
is
I
it,
tell you
outsider?
about it?
Have you discovered anything?
The Elder's asked me to... Elder has me looking for the lost patrols and retrieve their mission
Yes.
discs.
I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some... That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, shout out to Towler for re-upping his channel membership. Ningen Plays channel member for 23 months. Hey, let's go. 2 years next month. You'd love to see it. I forget who the better elder is. I'm assuming it's him for if you want them to be an ally for the future. But because obviously when you like want them to help you take over the strip or whatever it is you decide to do as the ending, he's the one saying that like they'll be able to go out of the vault again or out of the bunker, whereas the other guy seemingly wants to just keep them in isolation, which means you wouldn't be able to have like to call them out to be like an ally because he doesn't want any of them leaving the bunker, so I'm not really sure. Go talk to this guy.
Oh, hey there.
What would an elder have to do to get kicked
So
out?
you've been talking to Harden, eh?
Yeah.
He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara, but don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. I'll
So I
tell
think
you
he
what I told
is.
Harden. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store.
Okay.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on it. We never found out what he...
Oh, I found out. I've already
Elder
activated
Elijah,
it.
We lost a lot of men and women, but we... Who was Elijah Moore?
I don't actually care. Just trying to exhaust all the dialogue. Alright, so can I use his terminal? Why am I stuck? No. Right, let's go off and start looking for the things. Brom the little toy car as a horror movie. Like stalking you down the alleyways and then running people over. But that's the thing, I know it's hard to be original and like come up with things. You can grab the once a day use guy now that Helios is a weapon. Wait, what? But yeah, I mean, I would much prefer that people are coming up with more original ideas and stories and stuff rather than, yeah, let's just remake this like other child's thing into another horror thing. I know that's easier said than done to always come up with things, but so it's become that trend of like everything has to be everything from like the past has to be remade as like a modern gritty like dark version of what it was before, which okay, that's only over here. I mean, I guess they probably just got blown up by the boomers, right? Do I want their power armor? No, I can't even carry it at this point, so that would be silly for me to even pick it up. Wait, did I just click to take the power armor anyway? Yes. I didn't mean to. There you go, you can have it back. Carrying too much stuff. That's because I've got that stupid giant bumper sword thing on me that weighs like 12. Those don't weigh anything anyway. Just get rid of those. Alright, well that's one. That was easy. Literally just find the body that has the tape on it. So there's one at this Repcon headquarters. We've not been there. Let's go there. Oh no. It's the Legion assassins again. Ah! I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for more Legion assassins at this juncture. I need cover. Good old auto-inject stim pack as well. Let's go. Where does he think he's going? Bruh. I don't know if I'm just hitting the fence or... I should be able to shoot through that, shouldn't I? I don't know. Let's try that. Didn't really do a great job. I mean, I feel like that kind of exploded on his face, but then didn't do anything, so...
Fall back!
Yeah, now you say that. Okay. That's what he gets. Okay, that guy had 308 rounds. That's good. I chucked some grenades, which lightened some weight. Now, from what I saw people saying, apparently Vegito is like good, but not like crazy busted, because apparently he's like powerful but quite squishy. But I don't know. I uninstalled Squadra ages ago. Right. So that's the Repcon headquarters then. So yeah, back to our scheduled programming after being randomly attacked by Legion assassins again. I don't think we'll get another teaser until Saturday or Sunday. Because the last two teasers were 3 days apart, so I don't expect the next one to be for another 3 days as well. Like I imagine it will follow the same like trend. Alright, I know there's a robot up here. I saw it. Where did it go? Oh, it's not actually hostile.
How may I serve you, master?
Oh, okay, fair enough. None of these robots are actually hostile to me. But yeah, remember we've still got just under 2 weeks until the anniversary, so I'm expecting another teaser in a couple of days, and then maybe one more teaser a couple of days after that, but... Okay, so there's a bunch of dead fiends in here. Ooh. We do take the sniper rifle rounds, though.
How may I serve you, master? Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m.
Uh-oh.
Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Can I find a badge? Probably somewhere. Not in there, though. What's in here? They will go hostile, though, depending on the time of the day. Yeah. Because I'm only allowed to be here during certain times, apparently. It's alright, I either just have to find a pass, or... There's a lot of microfusion cells. Plasma pistol. Loads of ammo. God, that's a lot of microfusion cells. Oh boy. First aid box. I'm just way too over encumbered now, though. That's why I need to I really should, like, just have a follower just to use as a pack mule, because
unauthorized facial pattern. Please present.
I'm not supposed to go upstairs. Let me pass and I won't. Oh, yeah, okay.
Please do not make your way to the second floor.
Oof. Speech check passed. Can I hack this computer to do something, maybe?
Goodbye, Rocketeer.
Okay, let's see. See if we can hack one of the computers. Something. It's 3 out of 9 correct. So it could be the ING, maybe. It's not the ING, okay. So now we'll find some of these hack thingies. Hopefully. To try and make this last part a bit easier. Dud removed. Can I now get one of the... I bet I won't get one now. The refill your attempts. That one's replenished. There we go. Good. Okay, so the ING part's not correct because listening only has 2 correct letters, whereas something had 3. So that's interesting because that means they're also different. So it can't be any ING ones. Salvation, that has the S and the I in the right place compared to the top one, but that would only be 2. What about moonshine? That would be the O and the HI. No, okay. Interesting. Countries? COUNTE. No. Oh, actually, no, that would. But no, it's only 3. Man. You already vintage Lonesome Road? No, I went in just to get the riot gear. And then I came back out just to get some extra XP and get some more levels before we go back in. S-O-M-E. Yeah, that doesn't have any letters the same with something. Snake-like. S-O-M-E-T-H. Okay, yeah, no, isn't that either. Community? There we go. Oh, Prof said that literally as I like did it and then looked back at the chat. Okay, so what does this do? Add user facial ID to database. There we go. First floor access. So now if any of them scan me, I'm supposed to be allowed to be on here, the first floor. I'm still carrying like way too much.
And please, for your own safety, stay outside the restricted areas.
So let me put the plasma rifle in here. And the... What's the name of the plasma pistol that I picked up? I'm carrying 78 rockets. I really need to go and sell a bunch of this stuff. Oh, I picked up a laser. When did I pick that up? I guess I'll just put the laser rifle away then. Because then, yeah, while the buff out is still active. Wait, how am I still over encumbered? Did I just press the wrong button and pick all of that stuff back up again? Yeah, I did. I pressed the wrong button to exit the menu and just picked up all the stuff again. Alright. Q35 modulator.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes. No, they haven't restocked their things. How long do I have to wait for them to actually restock everything? Actually, I can still fast travel. Can I fast travel to anyone else who is a shop? Like, instantly. Oh, what's her face? Has all my caps. Whereabouts is Novak again? Old Lady Gibson has like 200, like 20,000 caps because I sold her so much stuff. Yes, weeb, exactly. We remember. Yeah, she has the caps. What was the question? The question is too high up for me to see without tabbing out of the game to scroll up.
So, you're back.
Can I scroll? Okay, there you go. Now I can. It's your birthday and you can pick one cake. Here are the options. Chocolate, orange and pickled onion cheesecake. Or honey, smoked salmon and cream cheese profiteroles. Good lord. Oh, the Twitch one is also stopped because of the scrolling. That's annoying. Well, both of those sound horrible. But as I'm not a big fan of like really fishy fish. I don't really like salmon depending on how it's done. But like smoked salmon, I'm not a big fan. So whilst chocolate, orange and pickled onion cheesecake does sound pretty horrible, I think that's maybe the lesser of two evils than the salmon profiteroles. Right. Show me what you have for sale with your 21,000 caps. But actually, I don't want to buy anything. I want to give you all of this random stuff that I've found. I've got these counterfeit bottle caps that I found, and I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do with them, because you can't actually use them as money. So now I just have them. Like, I have them in my inventory, but I can't do anything with them. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I've got that sleepy time gun, but I don't even really like it that much. But I don't want to sell it because it's a unique weapon, so I want to just go and put it away somewhere. Like, same with my Blade of the West. Like, I don't want it, but I don't want to sell it. She doesn't have any kings, does she? No. Wow, well, she's still got a lot of money. Counterfeit cats have no use in the game. Now, that's annoying.
Another satisfied customer.
Do you know about Helios 1? Not that it matters. Okay, so then I need to fast travel to Vegas so I can go to my suite and I can get rid of my thing there.
Thank you for visiting New Things.
Give me a pickled onion cheesecake. Yeah, I don't know about that one. You watched Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey at the cinema. That's crazy. I don't think they even showed in cinemas over here. Well, I don't know about if there are any smaller, like, independent ones. I don't know if maybe they showed it at the PCC either, but, like, I don't think it showed in the cinema over here. I might be wrong. Maybe it actually did, but... right. So let's put the Blade of the West in there. Let's put the breathing mask in there, because I don't really want it on me. And then let's put that in there. Let's put the mini nuke in there. Let's put the sleepy time in there because I don't really need that. I'll put the 10mm rounds in there as well since they're for the sleepy time and I'm not even using it. Vault 11 jumpsuit, US Army General outfit. Yeah, so I've got a Vault 11 jumpsuit, a Vault 22 jumpsuit, and a Vault 3. Well, it's a utility jumpsuit. It's not the proper one, but I've got a couple of them now, so... And I now have plenty of inventory space. Or weight capacity, I should say. I probably should leave the power fist here as well, to be honest. It does weigh 6, and I don't use it because I don't have unarmed skill, really. Because you got to remember, when it comes to the... I know you're enthusiastic, Kieran, when it comes to the, like, would you rather or, like, what if questions. You got to ask one and then let it sit for a while. Not just throw out any random ones every, like, you know, every minute. When did the whole childhood characters becoming horror movies? I'm not sure when it started. I think it's... Actually, to be fair, it's probably, we could think back, it's probably a long time ago. The first time anything that was originally supposed to be just like a childhood thing, like a fairy tale or something, and then was just made into a horror film version. It's probably been going on for many, many years at this point. Even more microfusion cells. I'm going to get rich just off of having microfusion cells to sell constantly. Shipping. Oh, okay. Very hard lock door. Let's go. Oh, okay. Well, that was very hard, wasn't it? Oh, okay. A uniquely named... Is that what you were saying? The Q-35 is a uniquely named plasma rifle. I don't like that all of these things are on top of this safe. Because now if I move the mouse slightly in the wrong spot, it'll try and open the safe rather than pick up the stuff that's on top. Alright. I mean, yeah, OG, to be fair, a lot of OG fairy tales were basically horror. That is true. Yes, you are right. Q35 matter modulator. It's a shame that my skill in energy weapons is so low, because otherwise that could be potentially quite helpful, but... right. So let's save it, because I don't know when I did last save it.
How may I serve you, master?
Well, yeah, a lot of the stuff that some of the Disney movies are based on have horrible... Isn't like the original ending or like the original Little Mermaid story like pretty horrendous? Radioactive waste? Nuclear family. Where is this? I'm looking for the Brotherhood soldiers. I'm guessing they're probably going to be like upstairs or something. Ooh. Whoa. That's so cool. It's like a planetarium. Shout out to anyone and everyone that gets that reference. The planetarium. Oh. Vault Tech lunchboxes. Some ashtrays, some cups. I mean, who wouldn't want... Oh, there you go. Of course, there's a blue star bottle cap here. Let's go. Gotta try and get as many of those as we can. Right, so... Now I guess we go upstairs, which we're not really supposed to. To be fair, the Smallville intro was a banger. Like... Hey, Big TX, how's it going? Shout out to Big TX on the Twitch side. 40 stream streak, let's go. Oh, what's this? Jenny Millett's security key card. Well, hell yeah, we'll take that. Sorry, Jenny Millett, who is now Skellington. Womp womp. Okay, so hopefully that means I can now get to another place without... But yeah, wouldn't it be living in the universe of a certain genre of film? Like, how does that necessarily even affect you individually? Like, action movies, for the most part, are supposed to be set in the real world. So if you, unless you are specifically like the main character, which even then would be kind of difficult, unless you actually have the specific skills that you would need. But yeah, Smallville was good at first. It dragged on too long, and then I never actually ended up watching the last couple of seasons, I think. Because that's kind of the whole point is, like, after a certain amount of time in the series has passed, you kind of want them to just get on with it and for him to become Superman. But the whole point of the series is that it's like, so he's never going to become Superman in the series. And then obviously he does, like, at the very end of the final episode, like... But yeah, they just kept repeating the same stuff, like the constant cycle of like back and forth of like Lana and all that kind of stuff. It just got boring. Like, and that's another one of those. Is that the Nikola Tesla and you? Is that the permanent? Yeah, that's the permanent energy weapons boost. So I can read 2 of those, get my energy weapons skill up by 6. It's pretty good. I recommend you save before entering the top floor. I should probably save. Oh, so Yell has 2 correct. Kill also has 2 correct. So obviously it's a double L letter, but doesn't have a K or an I. Call has 3 correct. So it's got to be ball. But I suppose we should check the hack things, just to make sure we don't make any really stupid mistakes. But surely it has to be ball, unless I'm missing another one that is also similar. Because out of all the ones that are left, there aren't any that fit the thing, is there? Yeah, because kill only had 2 correct, so it's got to be ball. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to order a Superman show. Hold the Superman. I mean, it was cool. It was cool at the beginning. It was like him developing his powers and like it was pretty cool. But yeah, it just went on too long.
Hello, Mrs. Millett. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Thank you. I am indeed Mrs. Millett, as it says on my security pass. That is totally mine, and that I didn't just take from a skeleton. Okay, so try and remember to just keep auto-saving it regularly. Does make you wonder though, like if this place, there's no like dead raiders everywhere and like any indication that this place has been used as a base or anything. So why were there 357 Magnum rounds in that filing cabinet? Okay, so there's the stairs to go up to the next floor. Any other interesting things down here? Some bottle caps, because you know we always need more of those. I don't have enough with my 28,000 bottle caps. Oh, there's a door there. A hard locked door, okay. So that was where? About there? Oh. Wait, where is this? Workline office main floor. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to, I didn't look at the door properly when I clicked on it. I didn't expect it to be an actual transition door. Oh, it's this room. Okay. I didn't even realise I could get up here. Okay, fair enough. So at least that means I know I don't have to look around for stuff. Yeah, it's a different route to the unique plasma rifle. Yeah, the workers are prepared for anything. The 357 Magnum rounds were in there for the day where it's someone's birthday and they didn't bring donuts into the office. I've never understood that. Can we should talk about this. Is a very important issue for anyone that works in like an office environment. Why is it that you're expected to bring in cakes or like donuts or whatever and stuff when it's your birthday? I've never understood that. Like, shouldn't it just be the case of like you chip in to get stuff for someone or to get like cakes for the whole office or whatever when it's someone else's birthday, so everybody else chips in except that person? Maybe it's just a UK thing, or maybe it's just from like the office that I worked in, like the offices that I know of. But like, that's such a weird thing. Has anyone else experienced this? Or I know obviously Sister Ningen knows what I'm talking about because we worked for the same like company at one point. But like, I don't know. I just remembered it, but because I made that stupid joke about that's why they have bullets in their cabinet. But like, that's such a weird thing. I like this tune. It has a sort of like adventure, piratical, almost like theme to it. Right. Husband has 1 out of 7 correct. Housing has 1 out of 7 correct. So they're not even necessarily the same one. I have never experienced that. Maybe it is a UK thing, or maybe it's just the specific company I worked for. I don't know. But yeah, it's like, it's my birthday. I shouldn't be buying everybody else stuff. Okay, we're removing a bunch of duds here, which is good. But where's my attempts refilled thing? Because that's what I really want. That way everyone pays once. Well, yeah, I suppose. But then you have the people that bring in like something rubbish that they like that nobody else... Which I guess is also fair because it's their birthday, but... Okay, yeah, I can't find any of these other like dud removal things. So we've got sealant. That has 2 letters with husband, so that can't be right. Weapons has 1, which is just the S. And then housing it has the N. So it could be that. That's only 1 out of 7 as well. A-N-C-I-E-N. So ancient would have the N for housing. H-U-S-B-A-N-D. So it would have the N for husband as well. And then, was it, what did I put? Weapons is 1 correct. W-E-A-P-O-N-S. So it has the N as well. Oh, I took the risk with the last guess, but there you go. Now you feed me on your birthday, Ningen. I know, right? When I work for the government, I takes with others to bring me cake when it's my birthday, and I will bring cake when it's my birthday. Key 35 release notes. I mean, I've already got that. I've already picked it up. So what's encrypted message? Don't need that. Oh, right. So I hacked that computer and it had nothing of any actual like importance in it at all. It's good to know. All right. Well, I guess we're going upstairs then. But I believe I'm not supposed to be on this floor, so I'm going to save it. And then which gun do I have the most ammo for? That has 140. That has 100. That has 60. I mean, I've got a lot of ammo for this energy weapon that I'm technically not very good at using, so I could give it a try, I suppose. Yeah, Sealant, the brother of Sealus. Where's my heroes ECAs? Let's loot these vending machines. Uh-oh.
Third floor access is for executives only.
Luck 7, ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Because my luck stat is so high, I mean 7 feels like it should be higher than 7, surely. I managed to guess the completely random password to be allowed on the executive floor, which apparently is ice cream. Which I just completely guessed because I have such high luck stat. It's pretty funny. The only problem is, as I've said before, is when you do that kind of stuff, it now robs me of all the XP I would have got by killing all the robots that are up here, because now none of them are hostile to me. I wanted XP. Also, I came here looking for the dead Brotherhood of Steel soldier and still haven't... Oh, what's this? Piers Isley's briefcase. Oh, third floor security card. Right, so if you sneak... I guess if you sneak quickly from... Oh, there he is. If you sneak quickly from the door, like, over to there, you can get the security card. Okay. I mean, I guess technically I can just attack these things anyway, right? Like... Just melt him into a puddle of goo. Oh, a very hard terminal. Yeah, I can't do that. I have to have science of 100 to hack that bad boy. And I've got... What have I got? It's 50. A little bit far away. Top floor will still turn hostile even with that car. Oh, is this not the top floor? Okay. I just assumed the third floor was the top floor. Yeah, there was a star cap as well. I've got quite a few of those now. How many of those do I actually have? 33. How many is it you need again? I can't remember. I have to look it up. Where's that other robot that first dared to check me? He needs to get plasmid as well. How dare he quite rightly check my security credentials for a restricted building that I'm not supposed to be in. Get out of here. Is it 50? Okay. Well, also, I could chug my... how many sunset sarsaparillas do I have? 5. Just chug all of those, see if I get one. There you go, there's at least one. That's the thing with having... Again, I think I mentioned this in a previous one, but like having such a high luck stat massively increases my chances of getting one of the star caps from drinking one of the sarsaparilla bottles as well. Yeah, of course there's nothing in any of them. Oh, I've got a... Oh. No. Oh, I came in here before when I was looking around as well. I keep not thinking about the fact that these like holes in the floor can actually just lead me up to other like floors above. Yeah, so on the stream schedule, like we're doing horror games tomorrow night. I'm not sure which ones exactly yet, but I know there's at least one Chiller's Art game that I didn't play during the Halloween stream season. Wait, where's... I've been all around here now, right? Where's the... Is this the top floor? I mean, I guess I've got the Paladin thing, which is what I came in here for. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. Yeah, no, there isn't anywhere else to go. Okay. Fair enough. Well, we found the Brotherhood of Steel guy, which is what I came here for, so... Can't carry the power armor, unfortunately. There's 2 Brotherhood of Steel guys. What? Oh, yeah, there's one there. Yeah, it's a shame we can't carry the armor currently. Because I could combine them together for like the repair and have like a really good quality suit of armor, but I'm not going to use power armor anyway, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Just going to get some free XP by killing these robots now. No reason not to, really. It's around here somewhere. Get out of here, robot. I've gained the machine head perk. Yeah, by killing things, because we've seen it come up already for like abominations and stuff. But killing enough things of a certain type, like robots, bugs, insects, creatures, all that kind of stuff, you eventually get perks for doing extra damage to those things.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Yeah, alright, chill out. And now die! Get me to level 26, you goddamn robots. I'm so close to level 26, I can taste it. You can't have your cake and eat your XP too. I like it. I like what you did there. I say. I'm so close to leveling up, but still so far away. Right, so Hidden Valley is where I've got to go back to when I found all of the things, but there's another one over here somewhere? Oh yeah, Black Rock Cave, or Black Mountain, was I think where they mentioned. I've not been up to Black Mountain. So I need to go... Where shall I fast travel to? Because I need to get to Neil's shack. I guess we could just fast travel back to there. All this talk has made me want to have cake. I'm not really sure what my favourite type of cake is, to go back to that question from before that I forgot to answer out loud. I'm not like I'm not the biggest fan of like chocolate, just like everything, you know, like a chocolate cake where it's all chocolate cake with chocolate icing, like that kind of thing. I do like I do love cheesecake, but it's kind of different. I like a good sponge cake. I also really, really like Biscoff flavour. Oh, that guy wasn't dead, but he was stuck on the fence. Lemon drizzle is pretty good. I do quite like carrot cake when the mood strikes. It's not one of those things that I would necessarily want all the time, but I do quite like that. Yeah, what are your guys' favourite cake? Lemon drizzle is a good one. Red velvet cake can be quite nice as well. I love strawberry and ice cream cake. Yeah, I'd much rather have like a vanilla, even if the main base of the cake is just like vanilla sponge, but then with like really nice flavour like buttercream or something on it. Oh god. Oh god, these things are horrible. I forgot about these. Look at these horrible things. We don't get to have a close look at their corpse because they keep melting. Yeah, look at that horrible thing. Mo the centaur. No thanks. Almost a very radiated hole in the floor. Oh. Why was there a uniquely named centaur where these dead Brotherhood of Steel guys are? Well, he didn't have anything on him. He's just uniquely named for some reason. There's a heavily radiated hole in the floor. Mission holotape. Take the microfusion cells. Although I can't actually carry it all. Damn it. I accidentally keep pressing the like pick up all when I don't want to be picking up Brotherhood of Steel power armor. I had the helmet as well, no? Wait, what else did I pick up off of this guy that's so heavy then? Maybe the plasma rifle. Probably. I'm also carrying multiple laser rifles, which to be fair, I could then just do this. Oh, this other centaur is stuck in this rock. Good old Fallout. Of course, the enemy is stuck in a part of the environment. It's alright. I'm wearing my radiation suit, so I'm fine. Jamaican ginger cake. Ooh, okay, with warm custard. That's pretty good. Chocolate orange and pickled onion cake. Yeah, true. From Tala's.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back.
Hello, Neil. You seem friendly for a mutant.
Keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly.
Oh, sorry.
Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans.
Sorry about that. No offense intended.
And none taken, since you apologized.
What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcast. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Okay. Well, if I had Tabitha, what if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you.
All right. We're gonna hunt some super mutants. Hey. So is it gonna give me the level up, or? I haven't technically found Neil's shack. Also, why did it come up with like the prompt, but it's not giving me my level up? I want my level up. Can I force it by going into here, or? No, I'm addicted to buff out. And I've got minor radiation poisoning. Neither of those things are particularly good for me. Maybe I should go get that scene too before I do anything else. Go get that sorted out. Oh, there we go. Now it's going to give me my level up. Alright, so we got Barter to full. I do want Sneak to be even better. Let's get Sneak to 75. I mean, I'm currently using an energy weapon, so maybe I should just put some points into that, because why not? Although I can just use it with a low skill. I do need more science and repair. In fact, let's do that and get repair up to 50. Because now we get a perk. So what can we have for level 26? Nothing new here. Infiltrator, no. Action boy, extra action points is good, but I don't need it. Do extra melee and unarmed damage, I don't need that. Silent running. Running no longer factors into a successful sneak attempt. I mean, yeah, I probably should have as high sneak ability as possible. You've learned how to play this before. Over encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel. I mean, that's pretty good. So if you pick up something that then makes you over encumbered, I could just then automatically fast travel to like a shop. This would help me overall as well. Items with a weight of 2 or less weigh half as much, because all the things like ammo and stuff would all weigh less. It's a shame you can't, like, it's a shame I can't save it and then check, because I don't know how much that would reduce my overall, like, carrying weight by, but I can take a thing to give my overall damage threshold up as well. Sneak attack crits with pistols, revolvers, submachine guns. Is there not one for sneak attack? Oh, it's probably that one. Rifle or two-handed weapon accuracy and VATS is increased. There's quite a lot of stuff that like would be really useful to have. All of these things are so good. Silent running is probably good just for being sneaky. Yeah, long haul is good, but there hasn't been any situations where I've been like desperately needing it. Yeah, ammo and aid stuff is the main thing that Pack Rat helps with, which I think is probably good. Maybe I should just take that. Because being over encumbered is always really annoying. Yeah, that has dropped my thing down by quite a bit. Plus, I didn't realise I was, because I've got the buff out addiction thing, so when I get that healed, that puts I lose my strength debuff, which will obviously help me to carry more stuff as well. Help me out, Doc.
How are you holding up?
I'm addicted to something. Cure me. And then... Can you heal my radiation? Sorry, I just saved it. Don't worry. I was on it this time. Got the save. Alright, addiction's removed. Radiation should be all good now as well. I am pretty bashed up in terms of my overall health of my limbs and stuff, so might as well do that as well. A couple of 100 caps just to be fully healed again. I'm guessing he gets the money I give him for healing me is then the money that he has for, like, me being able to sell him things. I assume. I don't know. But here, buy a laser rifle off me. I'm sure that's something that would be really handy for you to have. A laser rifle. Oh, he definitely can't buy all of those off of me. Can he buy 40? Or was it times 9? He's got 400, so he could buy 41 off me. Okay. That's good. There's some free XP stuff in Doc's house. Free XP stuff? What, like the, like books? Free XP stuff. Yeah, I robbed all of these things right at the beginning. Chemistry set and a gun that can be used. Chemistry set. I do have science 25 or greater, so... Gun that can be used. Take those bottle caps, thanks. Didn't even see them the first time around. It's right next to... Oh, did I just not see it? Oh, there. Activate broken 9mm submachine gun. Nice. Fair enough. It's pretty good. But yeah, I don't know how long do I have to wait for stuff to get restocked at the thing? Just wait until the next day. I'm out of food again. I didn't realise I didn't have any food. Oh. Also, I'm still running around in my radiation suit. Yeah, the doc's fine with me just taking everything in his house. You don't like get anything for like stealing. You're just like, no, you can just take all of this stuff. Alright, cool. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Does he have any food? Beer. Bubblegum, crunchy nut fruit, dandy boy apples, Dr. Bag. Mr. Mash. King of Spades, I want that. Okay, so then just fix that, but I don't want it. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, you could say that. Yo, Helmut, how's it going? Doing good here, just chilling, playing some New Vegas, my favourite Fallout game. I think it's the best one. Right, we can return to the Brotherhood now. I did go to the Lonesome Road DLC area, but basically just to get the riot gear, because it's the factionless NCR armor, so it looks super cool. I went there just to get that, and now we are continuing on. I've started doing the quest for like finding all the different like sub factions. So we're now doing the little quest line thing for the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh yeah, refresh your pattern. I haven't been doing that at all. Now, do I want to give the thing to that other guy? Because he said about talking to him first. I guess I could save it first. Harding or wherever he is. Because do I want him to be the Overseer? I don't know. Well, not Overseer, the Elder, I should say. Overseers for vaults.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally...
Yeah, but why would you get... What sort of weird door is that? Okay. Strange. See, I do want to try and talk to some of the other NPCs that were mentioned, but I have no idea where they are. Weird. Okay, so there's nothing really useful down there. Where the hell is... Where's Paladin Comb Over? I don't know where he's gone.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares.
Oh, okay. Anything I can help you with?
You must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is one short. Hardin will
missing a
have my
laser
head
pistol.
if I don't find that weapon soon.
I could look around
If you
for
happen
it.
to find it, bring it here right away.
Interesting.
Have you found it?
Not yet.
Then
Show me what you
our
have for
patrols are
sale.
always bringing more stuff in.
So what does she have? She can sell me some 308 rounds. Only 7, but you know, I do need them. I'm guessing she won't have like power armor or anything. Ballistic fist. She has for the right shotgun though. Just get rid of that stuff. Never use that.
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
So I have to look around for a lost laser pistol, which I must could just be anywhere, right? Like, how am I supposed to find that?
So don't get any ideas.
Horror film for if it's a Dokkan horror film, would it not just be Festival of Bells? Oh. Is it this way? Okay, there's the level 2. But yeah, where is the other guy that wants me to report to him first, potentially?
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing...
You need help?
I could use some assistance, sure, but...
A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands. Apparently, it's scrambling all the terminals here.
Anything I can do to
I
help?
suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
What do I need to do?
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Locate it.
Oh god, that sounds horrible.
We were able to do... When you find...
Sounds complicated, I'll leave you to it. Oh god, yes, there's like terminals everywhere. Oh god. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. Is that hardening guy in here? Oh, I see. There's a bit further around. I didn't even realise. Where is it pointing me towards, though? Who's this guy? Oh no, this isn't even... Apprentice Watkins. Shouldn't you be in school or something?
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training. I miss hanging out with...
Okay, lots of all the
It's
computers.
our virtual reality training hall.
Isn't anymore. Needs to go out more. We know that, yeah. So your parents are here
They
somewhere.
both died at Helios 1.
Time for me to go. Activate self-destruct authorization terminal.
Hey. Yes, what is it?
Probably shouldn't do that. And you are?
Ah, the outsider. I am Head Scribe Taggart. And
Oh. He's too good to talk to me, apparently. I see. I see how it is. But yeah, I'm trying to work out where that other guy even is. Because, I mean, at this point, I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to do his, like, option for the side quest. Because I can't even find him. So... whatever. I'll just deal with this guy.
Found the missing patrols, or...
Yes, here are their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst. and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports.
Okay.
When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Okay. We've got to have a Brotherhood scout. Is that in 2 different places? No, 3 different places. Okay. Because, yeah, do I still have the optional thing to talk to that guy? Yeah. But I can't, like... But I can't seemingly find him on the map anywhere, so... Although, in theory, they're both on level 2. It's just really unclear where, like...
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Not right now. I want to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time to think about silly things like politics right. Oh, all kinds of
Information
things.
is in the data store.
Prior to the...
Can I just look at the terminals anyway? Is that a thing? Access data store. Okay, so I can't because of the virus thing. So I basically have to help him do the virus like mini quest if I want to try and get the thing. Okay. I'm just confused as to how I'm supposed to get to... The map's not super well connected. He's getting a haircut, yeah. He's getting a hair transplant.
So don't get any ideas.
Senior Knight Lorenzo.
Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about.
That's me. Apparently I have nothing to talk to you about, though. Yeah, imagine an NPC giving me like a quest line that's like, hey, when you come back to this base, like, come talk to me about the stuff that you found out, and then I literally can't find him anywhere. Because he's not in here as well, is he? No. So... why you all make me want cake? Too much conversation about cake. I mean, can there be too much conversation about cake? Questionable. But yeah, there's no objective marker on, like, the map here anywhere. So that means, in theory, he can't be on this floor. Because there would be a marker, like, where he is. Or at least that's how it should work, but... Oh.
You're being... Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about.
That's me.
Yes, normally I'd just be the base's medical... We have equipment here to treat most physical injury. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. I can also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in...
Okay. Other
I'm
Jews
this
you
bunker's head
have.
scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the... Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Why not tell on him?
Oh, I tried. Then he just as patiently explained to me that Taggart's work... But...
Okay, so I can't do anything about that, though. It's not like a side mission to help her.
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much.
Nope. Okay, well, I can't find him, so his loss. I hope Yuri made bank for voicing every other character in this game. Yeah. He voices so many characters, it's crazy. Oh, what's this way? Oh, nothing. Because, yeah, one thing I can do as part of the, like, if I decide I don't want the Brotherhood of Steel to be doing anything when revolving around my plans with the Wasteland, you obviously saw there was that terminal that I can end up self-destructing their entire base, but... Okay. Fortunately, I've been to, I think, all of the places that the guy mentioned of, like, where I have to go to meet up with these various Brotherhood scouts. Like, I've been to all of the places, so... I shouldn't have to worry about struggling to find any of them. Well, obviously I've got to find them once I get to the place where they should be. I've got to find them there, but... Oh, I've seen a marker on the map. There's someone up ahead. Oh yeah, there we go.
Hey.
Nice hat.
What do you want? And don't try anything.
Why did he just immediately squat when starting to talk to me? I'm Elder McNamara's representative. He said to ask if the bears are still hunting.
For it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors.
Penal.
The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base for... What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long on... Give this to the Elder. My observation...
So he obviously wasn't observing at the point where I rolled up to this place, basically right at the beginning of my playthrough, and killed all of the prisoners that were there. The, like, powder gangers. So... They're not a threat to anyone anymore, because now, thanks to me, they're all dead. I guess that's probably the quickest way to get there. It was north of Nipton, wasn't it? So we'll go this way. Refresh my pattern. He was taking a nap then. I came in and like just demolished everyone while he was asleep, and somehow all of the gunfire and explosions didn't wake him up. Just not drop directly off a cliff. Okay, so this guy's ahead somewhere. Just refresh my pattern quickly. It's just ahead. I can see the marker. But yeah, shout out to everyone that's out for the stream. Everyone that's in the chat, everyone lurking, all of you are much appreciated. Make sure you hit that like button if you're on the YouTube side, or hit the follow if you're on the Twitch side. Oh, hello. Oh, this is going to be the Legion Assassins again, isn't it? Probably not the best option using the plasma rifle when I don't have great energy weapons ability. But when it comes to being attacked by the Legion assassins, I probably should just be using my better weaponry. Oh, my guy's a lot further away than I thought he was going to be. Vats, baby. Well, how did that not kill that guy? He's got like 1 HP. God dang, these legionary assassins. They just keep coming after me. Cave fungus. Oh, it gives me minus radiation. That's pretty cool. Don't know if I've seen that before. Also, what are all these red things over here? And do I want to know? I mean, I do because I want XP, but I also don't want to get over this ridge and they're like death claws or something. Are they underneath me? I'm confused. Oh, I'm at Coyote. Oh, okay. I've discovered Coyote Den. Well, I can make a pretty rough guess at what the red marks below me are now. Let's go talk to this guy up on the cliff. The scout that just sat there and watched me fight off a bunch of Caesar's Legion assassins. Right, thanks, buddy. I can leisurely stroll. But yes, the Legion do very much want me dead. Hello.
Evening. Don't take another step if you value your...
Order McNamara, yeah. Most of the bears are still hunting.
My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked.
Yeah, we know that. The Legion came in and just slaughtered everyone. Must be bloat flies, yeah, true.
So far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions and an outpost scant miles west from. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders. I've collected.
Interesting. Scout report number 2. Yeah, let's go check out the Coyote Den then, shall we? I have a lot of 357 ammo, jeez. Oh god, now what? Oh, that guy was still alive. Shoot him in his face. Okay, so well, that's not the one I wanted to initially shoot, but okay. Anything interesting in here? A bright follower. Was that it? What a great named location on the map. It's just a place with like 4 coyotes and a corpse. Find a good revolver or repeater for all that 357. 357? Oh yeah, no, I've got, it's the 5.56 that gun takes. Which I've got a lot of now. Where was the other place? Over by Camp Forlorn Hope. Is this the one I went to that had the locked, very hard, like, door that I was going to come back to later? I can't remember. I think it might be. Yeah. Yeah, because it's this one over here. Easy. All this food. And supplies. That I probably shouldn't be stealing, but I don't care. Fresh potatoes. Don't mind if I do. Another first aid box. Is there anything really good in here? This is a very hard locked door. I mean, I know finding a bunch of like medical supplies and stuff is good, but I was kind of expecting a little bit more from a very hard locked door. Is there really nothing else in here? That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Like, there was a couple of, each of the couple of little individual things, like getting some medical stuff and some food and stuff is cool, but like, considering some of the very hard doors, like things that we've unlocked before, have had like really good quality weapons, or that one in the cave where there was like the briefcase full of money and stuff, like, didn't really get anything for our troubles for that one, did we? Kind of unfortunate. How do I get out of this camp? In the direction I actually want to go. Yeah, no weapons at all. Madness. I'm slightly thirsty. Just gulp down 3 bottles of dirty water. Why can't I jump? There we go, over there. Yeah, this guy's down here somewhere. Actually, I don't want to drop down in case he is actually on a higher level. Pick Pokemon or Digimon. I mean, I don't really know anything about Digimon, so it's an easy choice for me solely based on the fact that I have no idea. I wouldn't pick the one that I don't know anything about, so it would have to be Pokemon. Let's jump down on the tree. Let's go. How upset are you going to be when Cooler and Birdcue Easy A and are similar or maybe even a little bit worse than Piccolo and Gohan's Easy A's? That would be unfortunate, but...
Hey.
Hello, let me guess. You going to squat?
Approach slowly, stranger. Then I am sworn to report.
I am sworn to report.
One belongs to the NCR. The other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached... If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for... In any event,
Thanks. Alright. Back we go with our findings. Oh, very windy. Can't wait for Kai Goku's Easy A. He could actually be very interesting. They send the patrols out at night. We did know about that from before. But yeah, that's pretty cool to actually see them coming out. But yeah, once Petan is refreshed, we must immediately go back to the Link level stage. No, that's the door I can't go through. as it's good for ranking up as well. I think I've ranked up a couple of times since, because last night I was still awake like at midnight when it became Dokkan Day, so I did a few runs until I'd run out of stamina.
Bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Is it this way? Why do I keep getting lost down here? Is it in here? Yeah, there you go. Except nothing from Kai Goku because he has the survive KO thing. They need to do finally do the thing where it's like survives KO attacks and then instantly heals like 30% or something. So you then just don't just instantly die to a 1 damage attack afterwards, which is what basically always happens. Right, yes I did. Here are their reports.
Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail.
That would be
these
correct.
Reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Oh, we're in the inner circle now. Just tell me what you want me to do.
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system.
Oh.
I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Oh, that's dangerous. So if we don't get that fixed, they'll have no air to breathe. So pretty important matter to fix. I expect nothing of Gohan because he's an AoE unit. Yeah, fair. So where is the McNamara guy? The other guy that we need to speak to?
Hello.
Is he... No, he's still part of my other mission. Is it this guy in here? Yes.
Good to see you again.
Oh, it was this guy, right. Now I actually have something to talk to him about.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault.
And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient.
I am, yes.
The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present,
I've already
my best
found
guess for
those.
finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers. I'll mark the vaults locations on your map.
Because yeah, I found them randomly in a... Oh god, did I keep them? Yeah, there you go.
Our instruments show some impressive...
So... search the vaults in the region for a reverse pulse cleaner, reverse pressure controller. Yeah, so we've actually already now completed that objective for the HEPA cartridge filters because I'd already found them in one of the vaults that we've already been to. So that's cool. So now we just have to find the other 2 things. Alright, well first of all I have to get out of here.
What's going on over there?
It's a shame I can't use any of these, like the VR pod things. Do Brotherhood of Steel combat simulation things. That'd be cool. I think they'll easy this anniversary with the other 8th anniversary units. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, with the Kai Goku and the Gohan, they should. Yeah, because Tech, Great 8 Vegeta and STR Kaioken Goku easy-aid last year with the anniversary as well. So they should. It's the cooler worldwide units that we're still not really sure on what's going on with, which is annoying. It's also, like I said, very annoying that that other guy that wanted to give me the extra objective for, like, helping him overthrow the elder guy, I just can't find him anywhere, which is really annoying. Okay, so where does it want me to go? So we got Vault... Oh, Vault 11, which I've been to. So there was something there that I didn't get. And Vault 3, which I've also been to. So typically the 2 vaults that I've already been to, there's apparently something at both of them. that I didn't pick up that is now an objective for this mission. That's kind of a shame. I was looking forward to exploring a vault that we hadn't been in. Because, yeah, this is the one that we went to, I think, yesterday, where we found out that they had they had to offer up like a sacrifice person, and then... So what was the thing that I was meant to pick up that I didn't, is the question. I wonder if I even could, like the first time around. We'll get to the living quarters. So we're just got to get to the lower level now. So, unfortunate occurrence, because, yeah, it would have been nice to have an objective to go to a vault that was a vault I hadn't gone to yet. Is what it is, I guess. Alright, so Vault 11, lower level. So what am I looking for now? Something over here. Is that going to be like in the generator? Which I did go to, I'm pretty sure. It's not down there though, is it? No, that takes you down there. Okay, so it's not in the end room that was like the sacrificial chamber thing. It's not there, so... It's also not there. It's going to be down here somewhere. In the underwater bit, okay. Where is my rebreather? So it's in here. Wait, so I came in here. Oh, it was that. Literally, that was in that locker when I explored here before. But like just by looking at it, I'm like, I should have just picked it up, because when you look at it, I just thought it was a random piece of like junk, like more scrap metal or like a pressure cooker, or you know, like just random junk that you find, because I didn't think I would need it for anything, and I could have just picked it up when we were here before, which is annoying, but oh well. That's alright. We can get out of here now. Yeah, 8 LR EZAs is a bit too much, I think. As much as I want to see the cooler worldwide EZAs happen during the anniversary, I think it's too much all in one go. Right, where did we come from? Okay. Just got to keep trying to find the stairs that go up. There we go. Alright, so that was easy enough. Typical that I literally could have just grabbed that yesterday, not realising what it was. And we'd have had that part of the objective completed already, but oh well. It is what it is. It's just nice to like get an objective where you have to go to like a new place and like fight your way through and all that kind of stuff, but Unfortunately, we literally came to this vault yesterday, so everything is dead. And then vault, was it 3? Is the one where the raiders were, right? Cook. And I killed all of those guys, only to, like, not really have any actual reason. Because we got a load of loot and stuff, but... Oh. We got a lot of loot and everything, but... I did kind of say, like, when we were down here, I was like, oh, well, we've killed everyone. There wasn't really, like, a specific quest or anything. So we've got to go to the maintenance wing. It probably is in that room where Cook was. No, he was one of the guys I had to hunt down. It was somebody else. I can't remember what his name is now. We'll probably find his body at some point and then I can remember. Because he came at me with a chainsaw. It's one of these guys. Oh, is it Motor Runner? Yeah, there he is. So there was something in here the whole time. The reverse pulse cleaner. All these random things that I would have like come across in my earlier travels and just been like, what's that random junk? I don't need that. Only for it to be an important part of a later mission objective. Oh well. That's alright then. The important thing is that made it nice and quick and easy. So now we can just go. Except I can't fast travel because now there's enemies here. And of course they saw me before I was able to stealth. Oh, not missed, huh? I don't like the sight of my own blood. Why do they keep asking me that? .20 gauge rounds, which I don't use, but that's fine. At the end of the day, they can be sold. 5.6 rounds I do use. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, calm down. Okay, so there's a lot of the fiends, or all the fiends in this particular area have all like respawned.
You like the sight of your... What have you done?
Just snuck up on me with a pool cue. You can't do that. Oh, she stopped running just as I thought she was going to run into my crosshair. Okay. I mean, I guess the varmint rifle is like a very early 5.56 ammo weapon, but it's just not particularly good. Unless there's like a really good legendary version of one. But I don't know, I just like using that gun as the 5.56 weapon. There was me trying to stay hidden. Although I do be gaining karma from killing all of these fiends, so are they all dead? Can I fast travel now? Save it first, actually. Just in case the fast traveling bricks the game. Oh, there you go. That was a quick turnaround for that. Imagine like sending someone on a quest where it's like, right, we need you to go and potentially battle your way through these vaults that are full of God knows what in order to get some specific machine supplies for us. And then I literally just come strolling back like the same day, and I'm just like, yep, here you go, here's all the stuff. And what about those vaults? Weren't they full of threats? It's like, well, I'd actually already been to all of them. Because what's funny is if I had picked those things up on the previous visits, it means I would have got this mission and just been able to immediately turn it in and just be like, oh yeah, I've got all of those things.
I heard a special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious.
Maybe. NCR.
Back again, I see.
Oh.
I can spare.
What was it with the crazy sandstorm
This
on the
base's defensive
service?
system. We use it to hide our patrols and
Fair. Tell me about the lockdown.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time.
Hasn't it been
However,
like way too long now?
Fully recuperated. Our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area, and so the lockdown has been extended.
How do you get supplies?
We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker.
Okay. Time for me to go. I just realised I came straight to this guy, but... Oh, hang on. There is a door over here. Oh. This is where Paladin Combe-Over has been this whole time. Found the patrols for the Elder. They had mission discs with orders on McNamara for them.
McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. This is exactly the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid by ousting McNamara.
The Elder tasked me with contacting several scouts out in the
That's a
waste.
sensible notion. I've been trying to get the Elder to send out scouts for years. I wonder what changed.
Elder's asked me to look for parts to fix the air filtration system.
If the air filters go, it will become impossible to breathe down here. I can't believe he's kept something like this to himself. All the more reason for you to find a way to get McNamara out of that chair before he dooms us all.
I mean, I haven't found anything that could be helpful for that objective, though. Oh, hello. Oh, can steal that super sledge. Some power armor. I'm not going to steal any of that stuff, obviously. Now, so he's got like a little quarters that was literally off to the side of this main room that I very briefly at one point went over here to look around and was like, oh, okay, there's nothing else in this room, and then left, not realizing there's literally a doorway right there. Yeah, wrong Yuri character to turn in the quest. I was confused by the voice. I went to the guy that had the voice I thought I was supposed to talk to.
Good to see you. Alive, that is.
They're all right here.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news?
He always believed in me, I'm sure. Return with the news that the filtration system should be fine. Smashing it. They should put a light above that door, yeah. I feel like it's not just me, right? Like, the fact that I missed that, it's not just me. Like, I guess from here you can kind of, like, see it is a doorway. But, like, yeah. Just missed that completely.
Again, I see.
I did. Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be.
Yeah, no, they suck.
I have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please,
hell yeah.
take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
I'm now liked by the Brotherhood of Steel. And they gave me a safe house key. And 900 XP, which is pretty good. So what does this guy have to say now? Because now the lockdown's been lifted, which is what he wanted.
It looks like you've managed to talk some sense into the Elder Outsider. Your efforts to help this chapter are...
Oh, okay. So I guess I just had to complete... I guess I had to do the objective to get him replaced before I finished the whole thing. The whole quest, I suppose. I always believed in you. Yeah, first time we meet. Here's a collar that will explode if you don't do exactly what I say. Gee, thanks. Thanks, guys. Why are they always running around? Okay. So, hang on. What about this? Okay. I was going to say, they haven't actually agreed to, like, be on my side, though. Oh, I guess that's what happens if you finish the quest by doing it with that guy being in charge. So I'm familiar with the Brotherhood of Steel, but I want to ignore them. Whereas I guess if I'd got the other guy to be my ally, then save. Yep, good. If I'd got them to be my ally by getting that other guy to be the leader, then they would help me in the Vegas battle, I suppose. Because I guess if I talk to this guy now, he won't say anything else.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. With the surface open to us once again, Arden's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios. But what can
I want to join the Brotherhood.
You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it.
What, you mean like saving all of your lives?
Been commendable. I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service.
Getting the parts to fix the air filtration so you don't all die.
Rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
Yes, what is the task?
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect. I want you to head...
Oh, okay. I needed to go there anyway.
And it will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running them. If we're going to operate on the surface again.
I mean, I kind of wanted to go there anyway, because that's where I ran into that super mutant that was like, meet me at the top of the mountain, because there's a whole bunch of aggressive super mutants up there. And that is now literally where this guy wants me to go. So... kill multiple birds with one stone. If we do that. Sounds pretty good. Question for you, maybe a video. Should Dokkan change their roadmap to only 2 things per year and make every unit be a part of either one? Right. Oh, okay. Interesting. What roadmap? What for the whole? The roadmap for the whole year? Right. Wait. Why have I got 2 mission markers? Oh, because I don't have that quest equipped now. I have. Yeah. See, crazy, crazy, crazy. Meet Neil in the village near the summit of Black Mountain. Head to the summit of Black Mountain. End Tabitha's reign of terror. And then this is head to Black Mountain and install the remote signal transmitter in one of the consoles there. So I can do both of those missions at the same time. If we go to Neil's shack. Oh, well, there you go. We've gone for quite some time without it crashing, so I would say that that's pretty good. We've got about 20, just over 20 minutes left, so we can probably get the this mission finished. Or at least get up to the top of Black Mountain and at least kill some super mutants. Yeah, literally, I came out of here, saved it, went to fast travel, and then it crashed. So I'm doing quite well at remembering to save it, I feel like. Okay, so I still need a bit more food. The anniversary is terrifying because it's a whole year, including GDC. I don't like that, because if it's like, I mean, that's, I guess the example, it could be expanded on, but like only 2 categories for the whole year. So then what if it's a category you don't like? Is that Neil? Also, can I not just take shortcuts? Surely I don't have to follow the entire path around. Like, surely I could just go up here. Because, I mean, there's the radar. Is that the radar dish at the top of the mountain? Or am I not quite? Okay, yeah, no, that looks like the bit that's going to be the top. Okay, there's not a quick way to... He's just running up to where where I'm supposed to meet him. Uh-oh. Pooper mutants. The sniper rifle is so good. That's why I went to get it from that location where we had to lockpick the 100 skill chest, because it's a legend. Uh-oh. No. I need my shotgun. If he's going to get this close to me. That's terrifying. Be gone, super mutant. Ooh. Doesn't have to be categories, just a better understanding. It could be a specific theme. I mean, the thing is, the problem, I guess the problem with that, not to like, obviously I'm not trying to just be nitpicky over every point, but like, the problem with that is very much like they do with the anniversaries and like the big celebrations, is the theme could be something really vague that basically covers just about everything. And so then it just ends up being like a normal year where every random release is like, well, this technically fits this theme of like whatever this thing is. But yeah, I mean, I do like the idea of focusing on... Okay. I do like the idea of focusing on certain categories a bit more throughout the year. So it's not like... So we don't have the thing where there's one celebration where a category gets a buff and then it doesn't get any other buffs for like 8 months. Now that idea is good. But... Oh. Something's happening with the music thing. Being weird. Okay, well anyway, that's Centaur dead. But yeah, I think that would be cool. Because you don't want stuff like we get one celebration like the Scout of Vegeta with some bad EZAs and then Namek doesn't get any more buffs for like however long it's been since then. Because the category just is terrible. Okay, there's seemingly not a lot of other super mutants up here so far. Oh, I spoke too soon. I missed. Anniversary is start with 4 LRs. Every new unit until the next anniversary has to be on. Yeah, now that makes more sense. Has to be on their full leader skill, I think is a bit more restricted. But then I guess that just means they need to give us 4 anniversary LRs that have a decent spread of like the leader skill. And then yeah, every unit that releases that year is on their team. I think would be on at least one of the units' teams. I do think that would be quite good, yeah. Okay, so there's definitely an enemy up here somewhere. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, God. Super mutant that just kind of casually ran at me with the super sledge and then ran away again. Ah! Why? Okay, actually, he only had a normal sledgehammer. Ah! Jeez. Super mutants with sledgehammers just coming out of the woodwork. Oh god. Why is there so many super mutants? I mean, this is a mountain base of super mutants, so it's kind of understandable. This guy didn't seem all that fussed. Yeah, that guy didn't seem too bothered by my killing everybody else. Okay, light machine gun takes 5.56 rounds. Maybe I should hang on to that. Takes 90 rounds before I have to reload. It's pretty good. Oh, remember to save it. Great giant radioactive crater, which I probably shouldn't be getting too close to. Is that a fucking Deathclaw? Oh no! I jumped in the radioactive crater. That's a terrible idea. Why would I do this? I mean, it was better than having it, like, being face to face with a Deathclaw, I guess, but... And that was me thinking that everything was going so fine, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, why would there be a Deathclaw just strolling around? Ah! Ah! Jeez. Eat shotgun, baby. Yeah, I certainly was not expecting random Deathclaw appearance on this mountain of super mutants. Not usually a combination that you uncover in the wild. Wow. This guy really, Jeez. There's also a lot more radiation here than I had originally anticipated. Okay, so we found a little checkpoint-y type area. I'm assuming this is where Neil said about... Ooh, 280 bottle caps. Okay. Take those. 500... So the one that was locked had 280 in it. The one that was unlocked that I could just open and take had 500 something in it. Okay, there's Neil. Hello, Neil.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it.
Let's do it.
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin.
Okay,
I'm going
yeah.
to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
That's your plan? I am an intruder in the village.
Yes. So try to stay out of sight, because they'll be coming this way.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Are you serious? Okay, good. Bro got stuck on a rock. Okay. Oh, doesn't cave fungus reduce my... Yeah, rads. Let's use that. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. How do I know if Neil's plan is even working? Okay, so there's Neil. Guessing I just sneak around this way? Maybe? I mean, I'm gonna have to, no. Have to come up at some point. Ah! What the heck? My leg. Well, wasn't quite the stealthy approach that I had hoped for, I guess, but... Am I not wearing the helmet? Yeah, must not be... I'm not getting the sneak sight thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, why is it caution and not hidden? Like, who could potentially see me? Yeah. No one, that's what I thought. Right, so we're trying to sneak through this base of mutants. I'm not really sure. We even need to be honest. Oh. Take treasure hunt. Note. Pretty good stuff from the last raid. Hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, you have my permission to use any items you can find. Missile launcher missiles. Various ammo. Okay, interesting. Super Saiyan Gohan Teen and Super Saiyan Trunks Kid. Gohan Kid. Oh yeah, technically they're on the... Okay, that requires a key. Technically they're on the Boo Saga. Take intact garden gnome. I mean, that seems like a great thing to have. A couple of trunks that require keys. Nuka-Cola victory. A robot. If I had science 60, I could fix it, but I don't, so I can't. Okay, so I've got to get a key for those treasure boxes. I imagine Tabitha must have them, the key, because she's the leader of the whole thing. So take Annabelle as a unique rocket launcher, I guess. I just activate all of these panels. Is that a thing I have to do? As part of my mission? I don't know. Well, they're all activated now. Where's the super mutant that was up here? Because he dropped the rocket launcher on the floor, but... Because I imagine his body has the ammo and stuff, but... I shot him into the Shadow Realm, apparently. Yeah, Tank Rock, how's it going? Alright, well, let's just get on with it. Broadcast building, first floor. An easy locked terminal. What's really funny is when you go to, like, you do one of these terminals and you just guess it right, like, straight away. Because, I mean, that can happen. It's a very low percentage chance, obviously, but you just, like, get your... Because the whole point is to make the guesses and then work out which ones have the, like, the same letters and stuff. And then if you just accidentally click on the right one straight away. So, Ruined has 3 correct. I'm assuming one of them has got to be that U as the second letter. So... There you go. So it's pulled. Busaga can take a break too. Yeah. Dimer definitely the way to go. Marcus made me type this. Okay, so there's a journal of, like, the person that started up the thing. I think fixing the robot could help me potentially as part of the mission, but I don't have enough science. Although, am I 10 short? Because I might have a book. I am 10 short. Do I have a book that will give me 10 science? Salesman 1. Programmer's Digest. There you go, 10 science. I don't know if I have to do it first. So, maybe I will go do it first, just in case. Apparently I just got a submission thing for disintegrate enemies with laser weapons, even though I didn't just do that. Programmer's Digest, there we go. Check the robot circuitry. Set to hibernate, whoever had it probably didn't know how to reset it. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure, follow me.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and...
Hope she hasn't gotten lonely. Well, she has, and that's why she's created a community of super mutants.
Rhonda? Is that you?
Oh, okay, there you go. I didn't even need to find her.
How I've missed you, sir. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
What is it? Tabitha's equipment key. Let's go. What will you do now?
I don't know.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off.
I don't even remember where we were going.
Oh, well, there you go. So I don't actually even need to do anything else now. I didn't have to fight them. I mean, I did kill a bunch of other super mutants, but, you know. I mean, I guess I could take 3 varmint rifles. Where's the other chest there? I mean, there wasn't a lot of great stuff. Also, what about the note that said there was like a rocket launcher hidden in here as well? I want to take the intact garden gnome as well. I feel like I need it. Standalone versions of units like the Geo or a new Dokkan original units like Piccolo and Nail. Piccolo and Nail would be interesting. It'd be a Dokkan original, obviously, because like Nail is basically dead by the time Piccolo gets to him. But like, it would still be cool. Huh. That door requires a key. I don't know if the game is glitched because I need to reload it just to check, because I think it's very possible that I could have just gone in there before, but now that she's left and gone, I don't know if I can. So I need to check that first. Okay, no, it does require a key still. So where is she now then? Head to the summit and end Tabitha's reign of terror. And then the eyesight to the blind one. I have to get in this building. Unless it's just one of the things down here. No, because the objective is pointing to go back out there. So, unless this is another one of those quests that's like broken somehow. Because I need a key to open that door, but she didn't give me one when she left. She gave me the equipment key. So, how do I get into that room? Laundry is 1. So it can't be leading because that has the L and the D. Looking is 4. Could be letting, I guess. 5 out of 7. Bruh. How much closer can I get? How do I find the... I need to find some of these, like, hack bonus things, because I've got way too much going on here now. Where are they all? There's one. Allowance replenished. So letting was 5 out of 7. Oh, I didn't try leading. Leading is 6. Oh, so it's got to be leaving then. Right. Cool. Yeah, to be fair, we've only had the 220 lead meta for like since the 10th anniversary, so it's not even been a full year. Okay, so the logs don't do anything. It doesn't help me. Unless is there something here somewhere, like... It'd be one of those funny... There you go, look, Tabitha's room key. I was going to say, it's going to be one of those funny things where it's like hidden under a rock on the floor or something. Like right by the door.
I found the intruder.
Okay, so... She'll just kill me if I haven't... So if I go to her... I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter. I don't care about fixing the robot.
I found the intruder.
You found the intruder. Well, find this. Get some extra XP. Tabitha's equipment key. I've already got the room key. The Brotherhood mission is to put the thing on something. But what, I don't know. That one. There you go. Install the remote signal transmitter. Alright. So that's technically 2 quests completed in one go. Just in time. Yeah, crazy has already been completed then, I guess. So we didn't actually have to do anything for that. We just had to... So let me just grab the ammo out of here, so I don't forget to do that next time. I want the garden gnome as well, because why not? It's an intact garden gnome with no like dirt or battle damage or anything. How could I not want that? I've used basically all of my shotgun ammo though. I've got some perfectly conditioned pistols that we can sell as well. Alright, so I'm going to fast travel back to the bunker and then I'm going to save it. So there we go. A lot of side quests done today. A lot of favour gained with the Brotherhood of Steel. But that is going to be it from me for the stream today. I'll be back tomorrow for the early stream with some Dokkan stuff. And then we got horror games in the evening here on the Ningen Plays channel. So hopefully I will see you guys here for those. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Shout out to everyone that came out to the stream. Hit that like button on the YouTube side, the follow button on the Twitch side. And yeah, hopefully I will see you guys for the next one. So enjoy the rest of your Thursday and the upcoming weekend. And I will see you next time. Peace out.